Hi. Hey. Hello. Oops, I forgot to change the camera. Hold on just a second. There we go. Hi. Hey. Hello. It's Skycat Live. What's up, guys? It's 8:56 p.m. on a Saturday. It's 64 degrees in my house, and it's 3/14/26. That's March 14, 2026. As you can see from the clock on the wall, it's Saturday, 8:56, 64 degrees, and a 3:14. What's up, guys? I had to deal with family stuff all day long today, and I wasn't able to get on till now. But I was able to sleep. I was able to sleep from like 3 till 7 or something like that, or I think like 2 till 7. So I did get 5 hours of sleep, which is good because it's like I was just there babysitting essentially, but I was able to sleep while I was doing it. So I am ready. I'm bright-eyed, bushy-tail, and ready to start my day. It's 9 o'clock, and the fucking freaks have caused me to go to work at 9 p.m. at night. I don't know. The fucking freaks control my life. They're fucking freaks. I don't know. I mean, it just is what it is. So here we are. I'm going to work very late, but I mean, I'm at least getting on, and I love you guys. Thank you so much. I'm going to drop it off the big face. Watch some Skycat Live. Today, I'm going to be playing some Eve, some FFFXI, and some WoW Classic. Oh yeah, I think, receiving goods on my alt, and I don't really have anything to do in FFXI except to build a hardcore character. My sound is not on, and I think I actually want to use my. I'm gonna use.
You're being talked about.
Jesus Christ. And then, now, what's up? And then, okay. Let's get on my bank, and let's get on my, yeah, and FFX. I have the headphones running. Check, check, check. Yep, everything's good. Oh, this thing. I want to bring this closer, this out, and this in. Yeah, bring this up closer. Maybe that's better. Yeah, that is better. Okay, we'll try that. That's better. It's better than it was. So, trying to work on the fly. Here we go. Caracow. Caracu. I don't know who this is. Caracu. Do I have a guild? I don't think I do. Huh? Hmm? Oh. No, no. Leather was free. Nope. But yes. Yes. Need a mailbox. Okay. Rogue. First acid. First acid? Acid? First acid? First acid and rogue? First acid and a rogue? I don't know. First acid. I don't know first acid. Oh, it's okay. Oh, yes. Two more. Right now, soap bandage. Then heavy soap bandage. Too expensive. Soak for Mage Weave, okay? You hand me... Okay. I will send any Mage Weave. You need other stuff? Word, let me know. Survival equals mats. Money. Huh? Much respect, brother. More. Word. Agree. Friends. Got a new friend on hardcore. Oops.
Ale. Go in peace.
Sell. 100 medium leather. No? Okay. Just offer. Okay. Yes. cloth? Oh, 45. I'll go with you. Cannot find mail recipient. Okay. Wait, why aren't you sending stuff? Send this. Send it. No, I don't want that. I'm gonna disenchant all this shit. It's so much shit. I gotta change whim options because I can't see what he's saying. Whim options. Whim. Whim options. You didn't do it though. Slash whim options. Oh, there we go. There. Windows settings. Got to make his chat bigger. Windows scale? Yeah, Windows scale. Windows scale, bitch. There it is. I published conversation. Strength and agi is good. Yes. Did he send me gloves? Yes, he did. Oh my fucking god, where did you get all this? Oh no, I sent me stuff. Okay, so let's see. We have a nice drop for it, but he is also going to. Okay. Oh, wait, no, no. I don't want to send this stuff. I wanted to send the thing he gave me. Oh my god. It's really good. It's a really good pair of gloves. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. That's a big upgrade. Um, more of a... yeah, yeah, yeah. He sent me gloves. I sent them. Okay, good. Tiger. Yes. Sabro de Fora de Ley. No English from where? Where? Where drop? Where does it drop? It's okay. Yes. We say, what is the name of that fucking dungeon? What's the name of the Ashenvale dungeon? I can't think of the name. Black Fathom Deeks. BFD. Yes, anytime. Tiger. Five stam, 2 spirit. I've got a 4 agi, 3 stam cloak, so this is disenchant. This no. I mean, it's a really good chess piece for a priest, but it's way too high. And it doesn't have stam. Tiger. Where is this from? Gotta go to the
And you,
And keep pushing.
I haven't got all day. Trust no one.
you can only fool yourself for so long. You can only fool yourself. You can only fool yourself for so long. Where is the first aid trainer? I don't remember. I need a guard.
Undercity Guardian. What are you looking for? Undercity Guardian. Which profession? Undercity Guardian.
Helps. Oh my god, he just gave me like 10 mage weed bandages. That's insane. Yes. I don't know you see that well. Wait, did I pass it? Yeah, there it is.
What
Mary
do
Edross.
you require?
In WoW Hardcore, where do I train Heavy Silk Bandage? 180, okay. But I'm 190. I am 180. Ugh. $36.30. Dust Swallow. Dust Swallow. Not Gadgets and Ratchet means go out to Zep. Oh shit! Jesus Christ! Please don't kill me. For fuck's sake, you scared me. Fucking door shut, and I thought I was getting squashed to death. I was like, no, no, please don't kill me. The elevator scares me really bad. Elevator boss is way worse than Neff.
Zakata. My brother said we could make great money with this trade route.
Keep it real! Shining silver breastplate. Ooh, fucking A. This guy's elite. Fucking A. Jesus Christ. You're like all blues, you nut. Where'd you get that ring, Seal of Sylvanas? I want that. Oh, I need Agi. But yeah. Oh my god. I mean, I have those boots too. Yeah, I have those boots too. Boots are good. Yeah. I need a helm like him. He has a good helm. I don't have shit. I should look at helms on the auction house. This guy's so much more gear than better at WoW than me. He's so much better at gear than me. Jesus Christ. I don't care about gear. I don't need it to survive, so I don't care. I'm that cocky about my skill. I don't need gear to survive, so I don't care about it. It sucks, but it is the reality. I don't care about gear. Now, I am going to change to my other character and send a load of loot while we wait for the Zeppelin. Oh, I need to change my channel title. World of Warcraft. I wouldn't normally go up in this channel. I don't care. World of Warcraft, bitch! Classic Hardcore was on this. That's cool. They have WoW. Oh, cool. Kick has a World of Warcraft Classic Hardcore channel. I didn't know that. I'm gonna sit in that for a long time. Get down here where I can't fall. here? No, I probably can't fall right here. No falling. So I need to bring 12 gold to Alderman.
Doors.
Sug. String.
protocol timed me. Damn it. I'm in Jita. I'm headed back out to faction warfare.
Autopilot engaged.
Oh, good. It's everything's all set up.
Warping to
Trying to get
Stargate.
on FFX sign.
Warp
It's
drive
taking fucking
active.
forever. Get in, motherfucker. I've been trying to get in all day. Let's go. Get in. Let's go. You're fucking so slow. Can't you skip all this? I guess not, huh? I am sending stuff from my alt to clear her out for FFXI hardcore.
Approaching Stargate. Autopilot jumping.
Oh. What?
Your inventory is full.
Oh, no. Where is this? I have to go
Warping to Stargate.
to road, I guess.
Warp drive active.
Should I follow him? Yeah, I'm gonna follow him. Real quick while I get that thing from stopping making noise. Send. What do you mean? Who did you send this to? You sent it to the wrong alt, you idiots. God damn it. Ah. Am I doing this alone? Then I'm following it, but
Approaching Stargate.
I'm just not trying to be selfish. The fucking grass looks so cool.
Your inventory
Autopilot
is full.
Jumping.
Oh my god, I have to fix it. No, that sound is so annoying. I have to fix it.
Warping to Stargate. Warp drive active.
What did you do? Fucking empty the fucking thing. Empty it. Empty it. Cancel, motherfucker. Cancel. Cancel it. Cancel.
Your inventory is full.
Inventory's full. God damn it.
Approaching Stargate.
Dump all of it. All of it. Go, go. Or whatever. Like 8 of them. 8 of them.
Autopilot jumping. Warping to Stargate. Warp drive active.
It's true.
Approaching Stargate.
Yes, do my walking for me. I couldn't do all this. I can't do all this at the same time. It's so fucking annoying. Oop. Now what's this?
Autopilot jumping.
I see you.
Warping to Stargate. Warp drive active.
Jesus Christ, about to get me fucking killed.
Approaching Stargate. Autopilot jumping. Warping to Stargate. Warp drive active.
Do my walking for me. I'll pay you to walk for me. I'll pay you to walk for me. Please do my walking for me. But it's also so dangerous. It's so dangerous. This guy's not gonna die either. So, you know, he doesn't want to die either. So I have faith in him.
Approaching
I do.
Stargate.
I got faith in him. I've never had a problem trusting people. I don't want to trust people, and I don't. But I've never had a problem doing it. You understand? I've never had a problem trusting people. This guy doesn't want to die either. I believe in him.
Autopilot jumping.
The music's so good. He's about to take us through this terrible, terrible place. Yeah, I'll just follow you. It's much better if we don't separate. I'm watching. I just don't really think we should separate. I will walk, but he's doing it much better. Every once in a while, he turns black and white, which is kind of cool. No, I want the quest. What the fuck was that? You like popped stealth for some reason. What? Okay. I wasted my vanish, which is very, very bad. What happened there?
Approaching Stargate.
Why did I waste my vanish? I'm so dumb. What am I gonna do? What if I get a caster on me? I'm fucked. I was just trying to accept the quest and it busted my vanish for some reason. What the fuck is that? Oh well, here's the flight path.
Autopilot jumping.
Brackenwall Village. This guy's horde, he has some clue about where we're going. I have no fucking idea. I really don't know. I've never been here, to be honest.
Warping to Stargate. Warp drive active.
never been here. I've never been here before. Jesus Christ. Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
Power.
Yes, thank you. Heavy soap bandage.
Approaching Stargate.
Yeah, I'll take that shit too, absolutely.
Spirits be with you, man.
Oh, am I broke now? No, I'm not broke now. I need the flight path and whatever this quest is. Oh, I suppose I should do this other stuff.
Autopilot jumping. Autopilot disabled.
This is something I needed to do. I was gonna probably do this, honestly. This was the next thing I was gonna do, but it was fun to have somebody take me here. Because I've never been here. I have no the fuck idea where to go. This is why you roll around in 3 million ships that I can produce myself. Fuck, Kanaka. Well, let's go to some other staging point then. I lost another Tristan. Jesus Christ. Thanks for the roadblock, you assholes.
Shoddy.
Oh, there goes another Tristan. I'm starting to get down on this stack, but I've still got 10 left. So here we go. We're going to change the fucking fitting or whatever the fuck. Insure the bitch. Platinum, bitch. Let's go. Then change the look because it's fucking generic. Yeah, we'll go gold today. Feeling gold today. Yeah, gold finish, I think. And then we will change the fitting. Is this right? No, it's not right. It's, well, yeah, it is right. It's right. Yeah, I did not need a web on that fucking ship. Okay, there we go. We're all set up. We're all insured and everything. Get the fudge out. The horde drums are good, but I don't like this raw Space Marine shit. I'm sorry, but I don't. It reminds me of old Final Fantasy VI.
Quite well, friend.
And it's just a little bit overbearing. You know, it's a little overbearing. It's good if you're 12 years old. It's not good if you're like 40 some odd. Mage Weed Bandage. Jesus Christ. This kid is like way better at WoW than me.
What you looking for?
Heavy silk. Yeah, we're gonna vendor these, huh? No, I don't vendor those. They're expensive. Oh no, what the fuck is that? Oh yeah.
Autopilot engaged.
No, don't kill me. No, don't kill me. Don't kill me. Hurry up, you. Plot the course.
Warping
Don't
to
die to the
Stargate.
fucking guards. Let's go.
Warp
Get
drive
me out.
active.
Don't die to the guards. Don't die to the guards. Go. Okay, what else do I do? Since I don't want to deal with this stuff, small radiant shard.
Approaching Stargate.
Okay.
Autopilot jumping. Warping to Stargate. Warp drive active.
Silk bandages do sell. That's good. And the heavy silk is something I do need, yeah. So, but that's good. That's a big upgrade. 10 mage weave. Damn, that's like almost my entire bar. Bandaging's getting good, huh? That's cool.
Approaching
All
Stargate.
right, now I go back to the river, I guess. Yeah, I believe I do. But it's so quick. Look, I can get back to the fucking river. All I have to do is Hearth. No, wait, no. I don't have the FP to the big town, but that's an alliance town, isn't it?
Autopilot
yeah, that's an
jumping.
alliance town. Theramore, that's an alliance town. I don't want to go there. Our town is... Yeah, like, can Horde use that
Warping to
ship?
Stargate.
No, we use
Warp
Ratchet
drive
and
active.
Zeppelins. So... I have some turn-ins somewhere. Where the hell do I have a turn-in? Oh, right. So that's... yes, at the crossroads I have a turn-in. So I'm going to go to the crossroads while I'm down here. And I'll go turn-in.
Strength and honor. Strength.
Approaching Stargate.
I need to,
Autopilot jumping. Warping to Stargate. Warp drive active.
so dope. I love the hardcore vibe. It is actually so good. Oh, I lost my day today. I had to work today, which was so... I didn't have to work, but I had to, like, do a bunch of stuff today, and it was so annoying.
Approaching
I wanted to clean my
Stargate.
house, which I started doing. I did, like, a fucking hour of work on this house, but I didn't get through it before I had to fucking go do real-life stuff for all fucking day. Until 8 p.m. So annoying. Now my schedule's all fucked up. I don't know. I still want to do the same 14 hours I do every single fucking day.
Autopilot jumping.
I've had like a single slice of bread today, and I'm not hungry, but I know that I need to. I know that I need to eat.
Warping to Stargate. Warp drive active. Approaching Stargate. Autopilot
What you
jumping.
looking for?
Yeah, we're going west of Camp Tarajo, or sorry, west of Crossroads here.
What you want?
Warping to Stargate.
Ogre
Warp drive
Sealed note
active.
to Ogre
Spirits be
Mars.
with you.
That seems free. Yeah, I'll go to Ogre Mars. So now we do a small trip out to the tiny bunker outside of the Crossroads, which is west. The RP is good. I like the RP. It's like, why wasn't WoW hardcore in the first place? It should have just wiped out your
Approaching
character.
Stargate.
I really feel that maybe WoW wouldn't have taken off if they had done that, but they should have brought hardcore in like 2010. They're fucking stupid. They really should have. Somebody probably suggested it to them, and they were like, no. But I mean, like, I don't know. I think hardcore should have been around since 2010. They fumbled this fucking license so fucking bad. But they're not perfect. They're humans.
Autopilot
it's easy
jumping.
to hate on Blizzard, but they're also humans. And I'm not talking about developers here. I'm actually not. I'm talking about their whole corporate entity. It's like a ship that they're steering, and they can't see through the fog.
Warping to Stargate.
And of course,
Warp drive
hindsight, it's
active.
easy for me to say, why didn't you do hardcore in 2010? And I'm sure somebody back then pushed it to them. I'm sure somebody did. From the Ultima Online community, somebody was like, we need hardcore to spicing up the old content, right? But they did, but they're just like, you think you do, but you don't. You could see their attitude about it. They were like, you think you want to lose your character, but you don't, and you'll just yell at us. But no, we do want to lose our character, and I swear to God, hardcore should have been the standard for motherfucking WoW since 2010 or something like that. And all of the expansions
Approaching
should have gone through.
Stargate.
You know how much goddamn, like, do you know how much Warlords of Draenor I would have played if it was hardcore? It would have been I just wouldn't have ever left WoW. And
With
they're
our death
stupid.
fate,
They might not
we
think
have
it's
our
like
duties.
that. And
Roll.
I'm sure I'm only 3,000 people who feel that way. I'm sure there's only like 3,000 people in this community that feel that
Autopilot
way.
jumping.
But I mean, they should have done hardcore in 2010. They absolutely should have.
For the Horde.
You know, I remodeled my room today a bit, and I changed my monitor stuff around. I cleaned my
Warping to
table
Stargate.
completely, which is something I
Warp
haven't
drive
done in like 6
active.
months or something like that. But my table's completely clean. I can stretch my arm out completely now, which is so dope. I gotta say, I've been crooking my arm like left because there's like not enough space on my mouse pad, and now I have like a full open fucking table. It's so dope. It feels so much better on the muscular structure of my arm and stuff. Because I was just like confined. I just let all of the clutter and an extra monitor that I wasn't using just like take up all this space and stuff. And I remodeled my whole like my whole shebang today for my stream. Like my whole streamer setup, I completely changed it today.
Approaching Stargate.
Tomorrow I'm gonna finish. I just don't like doing all the work all at once. I'm a piecemeal guy. I like doing a little bit of work each day until it's completely perfect. I really don't like slamming out spring cleaning, you know? Anyone for dead mines? I'm 33.
Autopilot
Is that a good
jumping.
level for dead mines? Ultimate iron. Can I get there? I don't have the FP. I don't think I want to go to
Autopilot
Or,
disabled.
I don't know. I don't have that flight path at all. I don't have that flight path. I would have to go. Man, to get to dead mines from here. Dead mines. It would have to be. Okay, show me. Okay. Yeah, no. If I had, I will go, but only if you can sum it. I don't have the FPs. what's that roadblock? I forgot. I forgot to change destination. Great, yeah, pump me again, bitch. Right. Son of a bitch. I forgot all about the roadblock. Yeah, it's great. Yeah, the roadblock. I completely spaced it. So, okay, I lost another Tristan, but I still don't give a fuck. I don't care what these pieces of shit fucking assholes and wherever the fuck I was do. I don't care what they do. I don't let it affect me or whatever. So I lost 3 million. I mean, I shit 3 million. I don't give a flying fuck about that. That's like losing like 3 silver. Losing 3 silver does not affect me. Not in any real way or form. So insure. Oh no, this thing is already insured? Okay. I want a better personalization. We're gonna go gold again, and this time we'll avoid the roadblock. That was, where's this happening? It's Kanaka. Can't go Kanaka. We can't get out that way. We could avoid Kanaka, which would extend the journey a bit. Yeah, try that. I don't know. It's looking kind of bad. Try that, though. Let's see if I can get through this route, I guess. It's like steering a ship through the fucking Atlantic Ocean in World War II. And you're like, oh, right, the strait. I don't know why, but I completely fucking spaced and we just died at the strait and the ship sunk and we got away in vessels. Then we went back to Spain or whatever. or like England or France or something. We refitted, we got a new ship, and then I just went through the strait again like a fucking moron. In real life, you would never make that kind of accident because you're just not thinking about it the same way. You're like, I gotta survive this, my life's here, I can't get home to my wife or whatever if I die in the Bering Strait or whatever. So I died in the same pipeline again because I completely fucking spaced it. It even happened. I don't know. I'm not really paying attention to this piece of shit game. I don't care. So, go back through the fucking thing. And this time we're going to avoid that place. Kanaka seems to be a really nasty place, I guess. I want to, but it's the same journey, though. It's like the same journey, so it doesn't really matter. So, maybe we avoid a roadblock there, but I might hit another roadblock. It's like that. That's EVE Online. It's like, and on top of it, it takes so long to reach the roadblock. It's like 38 minutes later, you get through to the roadblock or something like that. It's like that. It's already been, well, not that long. It's only been like 30 minutes, but yeah, like 30 minutes later, you look up and you're at the roadblock again because you went through the roadblock twice in a row by accident or whatever. And you look up and 30 minutes have gone by or whatever, and you're not even aware of what's happening. That's how slow the goddamn game is. It really is like piloting a fucking, like, it is like piloting a ship. You just fire off in one direction, and then you wait 3 weeks to arrive. It kind of is like that. I mean, with the autopilot systems the way they are today, yeah, you don't really want to steer. Steering would probably end you up in some shoals or something, right? You have the computer steer your ship like all the time, and it just plots courses and pulls your wheel to the exact fucking degree that you need to be to maintain the fucking course that it wants to do to stay away from shoals and stuff. And that's how it is. Sailing a ship in the real life is exactly how it is in EVE. It's fucking stupid. You might think that because you have a strong personality or you're like good at gaming or whatever, that you think you're not going to see the roadblock. But I mean, the roadblock's fucking there. You can't, you can't, that has nothing to do with you. Some dudes decided on a Saturday night that they're gonna roadblock for 30 people deep or something and pop bubbles and low sec. What the fuck can you do about that? And normally you could just sail through that place and there's not a soul to be seen. Full blown, it's like you sail through and it's like there's nothing but sun and wind and sky, right? It's exactly like the ocean. Like most times you go through that system that I just died through twice, right? You go through Kanaka and it's like sun, sail, and you're like jacking off on the fucking boat into the water or whatever because there's nobody for miles. There's nobody there or whatever. Who cares? Like whatever you do, it doesn't matter what you do. There's nobody in the water next to you, no. So you just go on or whatever. And like I went through the roadblock again. I went through the roadblock twice. Like it wasn't gonna be there, but the problem is it's gonna be there this second time. I wouldn't have known the first time. But the second time, why would the roadblock not be there? It's fucking stupid. Why? So, here we go. Okay, I'm sure this thing, I gotta change the fucking title. So annoying. Yeah, bring it back here. Don't disconnect me. Don't disconnect me.
Strength and honor.
What else do I need to do? I need to change the fitting. Please. There it is. Buy and fit. It was 4 mil. The ship is 8, but I produced the ship, so it's actually more like 4. It's just the 4 mil stuff that I buy. Otherwise, the ship's essentially free to me. So yeah, this is 4 million every time I scrub one of these Tristans, and I learned from that. I learned what sandbox PvP actually is. It's throwing away white sets, looking for somebody who can't counter the fact that you're a hunter and they're a rogue or something, right? To look at it in WoW terms, Eve is easy to understand if you understand that it's like a PvP always game. So you always show up in whites that you can produce very, very cheaply because you're likely to lose the ship. And the better you do in your overall, the better ships you can fly, the more higher class ships, because the more money you have. And if you're playing the game the way the developer wants you to, you pull in a lot of money. And so, you know, so like losing this Tristan, I couldn't give two shits about it, but I have like a kind of a good immersion thing in the Tristan. It's like I'm firing off this ship into the fucking dark night right here. This is what they wanted Skull and Bones to be, but they couldn't get it deep enough or something. I think Skull and Bones needed to be hardcore. It's fucking stupid, but you should have to rebuild from nothing if you die in Skull and Bones, and it would have been a way, way, way better experience. Something about it is, it's like the game won't get you immersed if it's too easy. And that's something you would think the developers would understand, but they don't. If the game is too easy, you don't get immersed. It's a simple thing, but the developers, I don't think they can internalize that. They're trying to cater to everybody, so they can't see that, you know, death, consequence needs to be strong. It kind of needs to be strong. That forces people to seek out sociality and working with each other and stuff if the death consequences are really, really strong, like Rust. Or Eve. And that's what they're missing from modern gaming. They don't put us, like I would say Arc Raiders is like that, except there's not enough loot implementation. It doesn't feel like you go home and fondle your magic ring thinking, my magic ring makes me better than everybody else. I don't think Arc Raiders like that. I swear to God, WoW is like that. When you start getting all blues like that fucking warrior. Building, how would I go about going to the dead mines? Let's go ask the AI. What's the safest path to dead mines for Horde side WoW hardcore? Oh no. The Zeppelin leap into a deep sea swim. Ogre Mar to Gromgol. As soon as the loading screen finishes and the Zeppelin appears in STV, immediately jump off into the water. Warning, ensure you jump into the deep water, open sea, to avoid hitting the islands or shoreline, which can cause lethal fall damage. The fatigue line swim. Once in the water, turn north. Do not head toward the beach yet. STV has level 35 plus bacillus and crocodilus on the shore. Swim north along the fatigue line where the water turns blue. Stay just inside the safe zone so you don't actually take fatigue damage. Landing in Westfall, continue swimming north until you see the Westfall Lighthouse or the flat sandy beaches of Westfall. The mobs here, 12 to 15, are no threat to you. But I could also just swim from Gromgol if I'm 33, you know? Defies pillagers. The Dust Devils. The Sentinels. Moonbrook. Yeah, but there's... So, I guess I don't have the FPs. I can't do Darkshore. I guess I will do Dead Mines. Nice. I will do nice, yeah. I will go to Dead Mines, but I don't know. What rogue loot is in Dead Mines? Cruel Barb. Thief's Blade. Buzzsaw. Blackened Defias Armor. Lavishly Jewel Ring. Gilnid. Yeah, Lavishly Jewel Ring, Cape of the Brotherhood. Yeah, I need Cape of the Brotherhood. I will do Dead Mines. I will travel to Dead Mines. I will travel to Dead Mines if 33 isn't too high for you. Does it cut XP too much? No, I don't want to ask him. No, I mean, I don't need this stuff. I should go get this stuff, but no, I'm going to outclass that gear by the time. It's not on my path, unfortunately. But I want to join him just because he's guilty. But it's like, I don't think I need to go to Dead Mines. It's really not. I mean, I don't know. I wouldn't mind Dead Mines. I can just take the Zeppelin from Overmore. Travel isn't as bad as I thought. 3-2. I will do Dead Mines. Travel is as bad as I thought. 33 too high. Yeah. Safer with a higher. Yeah, I want to help him, and gotta get back to the crossroads.
Innkeeper brand plain signed.
Go in peace.
Ooh, I'm gonna do Dead Mines. That's gonna be so fucking fun. I better get my ass to Grom goal, so that means flying to. Oh no, goodness. Let's see if there's more of these. Is it an hour? I don't know. An hour? Yeah, an hour should be enough for what we're doing.
Hail. Farewell. Strength
Devrick.
and honor.
Ogremar, Ratchet doesn't go to Gromgol. Ratchet goes to STV. I could fly from STV to Gromgol. That might be faster than doing the whole Ogremar walk. No, the Zep to Gromgol is the best, so Ogremar. I want some of the stuff here, like the cloak in particular. That cruel barb, I want to see the cruel barb because I can't remember the stats on it. No. It's a level 24 sword, but it's got 30 to 57, which is super fucking good. That's better than what I've got. I'm after the cruel barb. I'm after that cruel barb. Yeah, I want that cruel barb.
Snurk Buckskick. Come, take a trip to the wonderful.
Keep it real.
I brought 7 soul dust with me, which is just stupid. I'll send it to Gromble. That's a lot of money. Okay, we're going back out to the same place, but without the roadblock. Wait, did I change everything? I don't think I did. Oh, maybe I didn't. Did I change everything?
Autopilot engaged.
Hello, beautiful kitty. Hi. You wanna sit on my lap? Yeah, take my lap.
Warping to Stargate. Warp drive active.
Oh, we love this kitty. Yes, we do. Hi, kitty. You doing okay? Well, get yourself a nice sit. Get yourself a nice warm lap. Yeah. Yeah. Get yourself a nice warm lap in your old age, you know? It's a good life, kitty. I'm gonna miss you so much when you're gone. But until then, we get it. We get it, kitty. We get it.
Approaching
Get it
Stargate.
together. You gotta get it together, kitty. We get it together. Battlefield 101. Galente FW intro chat. Insurgency. Galente chat. And all of that should go to
Autopilot jumping.
all of this should go here.
Warping to Stargate.
Chat.
Warp drive active.
Battlefield 101. Anybody link the CVA purchase?
Approaching Stargate. Autopilot jumping.
I don't know. It's not a good time to ask. I'm not going to. I'll just wait until I see the fucking book. That's why I'm in faction warfare.
Warping to Stargate. Warp drive active.
Oh, am I here? Yes, I'm at Grongol. No, 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 no. Don't take me away.
Approaching Stargate.
I'm gonna stop selling stuff. It's just hard to do. I need room. Oh, I need the FP, which I don't think I've got here.
Autopilot jumping.
Vista.
Warping to Stargate. Warp drive active. Approaching Stargate.
Level 35, and we just do the swim. Yeah, we do the swim and we come in from the backside, and then I just like stop at, or I go into dead mines. Or I don't go into dead mines, but we.
Autopilot jumping. Warping to Stargate. Warp drive active. Approaching Stargate.
With no remorse, you will not die. No remorse.
Autopilot jumping. Warping to Stargate. Warp drive active.
Oh, that is a 38 elite. Yeah, I really don't want to aggro him.
Approaching Stargate.
Why is everything all shitty? Maybe it should just be swimming anyways. Oh, it's a floating wreckage though. We're not full. I should fish it. I have time. Oh, that's gonna be good money. Come on, floating wreckage. Yeah, give me something good like the fish finder. Give me fish finder. I don't know.
Autopilot jumping.
They're not elite, so if they aggro, they're not gonna kill me. So, yeah, I don't think I'll die here. Right there, this thing's gonna pat to me. I don't think so.
Warping to Stargate.
And I have
Warp
vanish.
drive active.
Let's do it. I don't care.
Approaching Stargate. Autopilot jumping.
Wait. Main hand. Off hand.
Warping to
Main
Stargate.
hand.
Warp drive active.
Off hand. Yeah, I'll just leave.
Approaching Stargate.
Ooh, firefin, that's gonna be some money.
Autopilot jumping. Warping to Stargate. Warp drive active.
She will guard me through this terrible, terrible ordeal. Rumsy Rum Black Label. Nice. Let's use some now.
Approaching Stargate.
Ooh, Ironbound Trunk. Come on, something good. Ooh! Oh, it didn't have Agi though. Damn it. Bolt of Mage Weave. Oh yeah, Stranglekill. Okay, so put my swords back on.
Autopilot
And
jumping.
I will look, it's another firefin snapper. We seem to be slow. So I'm going to fish this. This is just free money, basically.
Warping to Stargate.
And you never know, you might pull
Warp
like an
drive
epic or something.
active.
It's so worth it, I think. I don't know, that one's so weird. I don't know if I can actually do it. Oh, no, there we go. Fish out this fire fin. I love WoW. I'm having so much fun right now. Why is hardcore so much more fun than most other games? It's because everything feels consequential.
Approaching Stargate.
What is that? Oh, it's the Zeppelin. Fucking scared me. I was like, what's happening? What's happening?
Autopilot
The reflection
jumping.
of this Zeppelin in the water freaked me out. I was like, what? Am I gonna die? Something's happening. It's like Rusty. Like, am I gonna die? I've so much played on this character now. She's like 60 hours old or something, and I don't want to lose 60 hours of scared, but I really am invested. I don't think I should go to Dead Mines. It seems like I've got a death wish. I don't know. I'm smart. I'll let the tank fucking tank. No, wait, and then I'll lay up leads, and I'll just not tank. Not tank is the main thing.
Approaching Stargate. Autopilot jumping.
No, I don't have a way to mark this. Oh, wait, yes. Oh, wait, there was something. Yeah, I want to rebind these keys.
Warping to Stargate. Warp drive active.
Ooh, durable gloves of the whale, you say. Stay away from the croc list. It's 36. I feel like I'm really risking my life here, actually. It's stupid. Should I do this? Yeah, I mean, I'm committed already. Fuck it. I'm Alliance.
Approaching Stargate.
I know the zone that I'm going to very well. There's a 37 being fought by a valley.
Autopilot jumping. Warping to Stargate. Warp drive active.
Flight paths out here. There's like, I mean, they're fucking around waiting. Or they're not fucking around. I'm just saying, like, they're just waiting for the fifth guy. I could go get.
Approaching Stargate.
I mean, I don't know. Should I be in these places? Oh no! What's happening? No! Go! Don't die to Greases. There's a saltwater crocodilus. He is 35. I could kill him if I needed to. What's going on? Please stop.
The capacitor is empty.
Stop, please stop. Oh, what was this?
Autopilot jumping.
What was this? Come on, man. How many Tristans am I going to lose before I get to play the game? You're so dumb. Please don't do this, Concord Advice.
Autopilot jumping.
You fucked me with that. God damn it. Anyways. What flight paths can a level 33 rogue get that are around Dead Mines? I guess is a better question to ask.
Warping to Stargate.
I'm in WoW
Warp drive
Hardcore. I want to
active.
know what flight pass a level 33 rogue on Horde side can get on their way or around dead mines in... What's the sound? Cromgold Base Camp, Booty Bay, Stoneard, which is Swamp of Sorrows. Oh, okay. So no, I'm okay.
Approaching Stargate.
Oh, road competition.
Autopilot jumping. Warping to station. Warp drive active. Approaching station. Docking permission requested. Docking permission requested. Docking request accepted. Docking permission requested. Autopilot disabled. Waypoint reached.
Are they gonna kill me? I don't think so. Zandalar tribe. Will they kill me? I don't think so. I better stealth though. I don't know what they'll do. I don't remember. don't see them on this map. Where are they? Oh, yeah, you see. They're taking the Grumgall Zeppelin and they just jumped. Some mage weave, those will sell. Oh, I got more pots, nice. Oh, fisherman, what level is he? 25. I need to put poisons on, like, now, where it's safe to do so. I'm going to pause on this rock because I know it's safe, I'm going to piss, and I'm going to put poisons on. I'm going to pee and put poisons on when I get back. I'll be right back. Oh yeah, the fifth guy. Yeah. I guess I'm scared of what I might encounter, so I'm going to run wound poison and crippling. But I'm full ready. I'm full ready for this combat. Absolutely the fuck yes. Soul dust that I didn't fucking mail because I'm an idiot. I hope I have enough room for all this here. Thank God I'm higher level than those guys. god, all this stuff is lower than me. I love this shit. It's like Metal Gear. This is the closest thing we have to Metal Gear Solid, I swear to God. And it's an MMO, so it plays like a Metal Gear Solid MMO. It's so fucking good. It's so good. Even if it's old, it doesn't matter. I'm like stealthed around. Nothing can see me. If all of those things aggro me, I could die. It feels good. And die, I mean like lose my entire run. 60 hours or something. I'm addicted to hardcore. I shouldn't get a hardcore addiction. I might not ever leave. I guess I fish, or whatever. I should look for pools. I can kill anything on the beach, so I should go look for pools, yeah. Are there any Alliance pats on the beach or anything like that? I'm on the beach in... This is not Elwyn Forest, you liar. It's not Elwyn Forest. It's... What is the name of this fucking zone? Westfall. I am on the beach as a level 33 hardcore horde rogue in Westfall going into dead mines. Are there Alliance pats? I'm meaning patrols. Is there Alliance patrol, faction patrols on the beach? Go anywhere near the center of the map, so I don't know where we want to go off this beach. It's so cool to do this. This little floating wreckage kind of looks like it, but no, I don't think so. There's old Merkai. What does the rare mob old Merkai drop? Okay, he has a better chance to drop greens. No, I want the green off him. Stop moving. Slark. Will these things aggro me if I fish this pool? 19s? Probably not. This feels so good. It feels like Rust. This is the closest I've ever felt to Rust, and I must acknowledge it. And it feels way less toxic than Rust. Somebody could come fuck me, but it's so unlikely. mad money out here, I gotta say that. I'm gonna die in this Dead Mines run? I don't think so. I just saw that guy. Should have looked for a helm. I'm an idiot. Ooh, right on. He's got good gear. Very good. I don't have a shank gloves anything. Shoshana.
Van Cleef pay big for your heads. You landlubbers are tougher than I thought. I'll have to improvise. Oh, now you're making me angry.
None may challenge the Brotherhood. Laptop, all of you. Fools! Our cause is righteous. The Brotherhood shall fail.
Easy as fuck. Took an hour. I made some loot. I got a stab at a cloak that I really needed. I didn't win it, but I don't care that the rogue won it. I think he deserves it more than me. Like, he actually needs that cloak, you know what I'm saying? I don't need that cloak. I've got a good cloak already. I'm not crying over the loss of that cloak. It's too agi. I'm not crying over too agi. But for that rogue, he needed that fucking cloak. I was inclined to pass it to him, but the warrior took a stab too. But I was like, no, if I'm gonna get anything out of this run, I gotta actually need on the cloak. But I came very close to passing as it was. I was like, these guys need this cloak so much more than me. East fast. I'm full. Oops. Right, duh. Yeah, I'm full. Yeah, I gotta go back. Oh well.
Hello. Victory for Sylvanus.
Hello? Embrace the shadow. Trust no one.
What do you require? exactly what you need.
What percentage does run speed to boots give?
Speak
pushing.
quickly. Farewell.
This mode is gonna suck me in. It's like MMOs got good again. I didn't think it could be this good. Why am I in Haikanima? Because you autopiloted. Do I have a ship out here? No, I don't have any ships nearby. God damn it. Well, whatever. Goddamn fucking CCP killing me just for trying to travel. Raven Navy's in the BFN, Lillier. Yeah, we detonate, huh? Yeah, just detonate, yep. You are realigning your magnetic field, please wait. Okay, I want to work on dumping items more now that I'm free to kill turtles. Why am I alt-tabbing to the wrong one? What the hell is going on? Why are you alt-tabbing at the bottom backwards? What the fuck are you doing? Raven Navy issues. This guess I'll kill these things. My mode. I want to move to, if something happened where something clicked in my brain where I was able to finally not rush. It's teaching me this patience as a virtue that, like, I never ever had my entire fucking life. I just ride death. I'm impatient. I don't give a flying fuck about dying. I'd way rather just keep rushing and all this stupid ass shit. Push to the back line and FY Dino Ice World and murder 6 guys with a fucking, you know, with a fucking noob cannon kind of pusher. I've always been like that. It's fucking annoying. And like, I'm learning that if you don't rush and you're not an idiot and you take the friendship and you build bonds and you do the game, you can make it in hardcore. You absolutely can. It's not this thing that has to do with like dungeons going wrong or something. There should always be. You want to know why Pirate Software is a fucking idiot and Dire Maul canceled his career? Because anybody with some real fucking skill would have brought a level 60 healer. Anybody, especially Pirate Software, who had 3 fucking, I swear to God, I was like, there's so many things wrong with that crazy drama. There was so much shit wrong with that crazy drama. First of all, like, there was really no reason to pull that many mobs. There was no reason to do it. Like, if you're pulling with any sense of decorum and strategy at all, you're not rushing in, you're not getting aggro, you're not getting pad aggro, or anything dumb like that. That was the first problem. Second problem is there's just no reason not to bring a level 60 healer that just, you know, make sure that you just don't die. They can roll a few more bubbles. They can last a little longer. They don't run like a Miru. They don't freak out, get killed like a Miru. Or, I'm sorry, was it a Miru? I think, no, it wasn't a Miru that died in Pirate Software's run. But a Miru and fucking stupid-ass Mizkif, the rapist. Mizkif, the fucking rapist. He, like, took her to the top of the fucking, of the scaffolding, which you just don't do. You don't fight at the top of the scaffolding, for one thing. You fight halfway down, where you can drop off and get the fucking mob to fucking leash. There's so many fucking things wrong with the current stream, not the current, but the past streamers who try to do hardcore. They could have done justice to the mode and saved World of Warcraft, but no, they were boosting their little effing hearts out, fucking booster swipers, sucking that dick, fucking piece of shit ass streamers with too much money and not enough time. Like, god damn it, man, like, I don't care. Like, even if I was famous with 1 million fucking views and 1 million subs and 1 million people watching, I'm not fucking up like that. I'm not bad at World of Warcraft. I'm bad at Rust. I'm bad at Rust. I'll say it. I'm bad at Rust, but I'm not bad at World of Warcraft. I saw them doing such stupid ass shit. Those boys set dead mines, and I was like, you know, a 33 road could make a dead mines run like a 30-minute walk in the picnic park, you know? Go have a picnic in the park. There's no fear. Like, I'll tank the boss. Fuck it. I did. I tanked all those bosses. I was like, fuck it. I'll tank the bosses. I don't care. So it's like, and now I begin to understand there's no reason for noobs. And I swear to God, they are noobs. Pirate Software is a fucking noob. There's no way I'm going to DME, which is Dire Maul East. There's no way I'm going to Dire Maul East without a 60 healer. I'm just not doing that. If they were to ask me, I'd be like, nah, there's this point right around Mara where you can just get chain dungeoned all goddamn day and the game gets bad. It kind of does. You need to just chill at that fucking point. Level in 5 different zones. Party with friends or whatever. Take a 60 with you if you go to Dire Mall. There's all these problems. That was one of the reasons that they kicked Virus Software from the guild. It wasn't just that he was an asshole. It was also like, what's his shitty ass name? I used to know the guys. He used to be called Six Dropping in my fucking guild. What's his fucking name? I can't think of the fucking name. It's fucking something dropping or whatever. What's his fucking name? I can't think of that fucking dude's name. Whoever was the fucking GM of OnlyFans. They definitely needed to kick Pirate Software, not because he was lippy and an asshole and arrogant. That would have been an acceptable reason, but the real reason was he, of all those people, because he worked at Blizzard, all that shit about working at Blizzard, all that hubris, right? Yeah, if you work at fucking Blizzard, you bring a I had a friend who worked at fucking Blizzard. It's not that big of a fucking deal. I don't care about working for Blizzard. The cubicle crawler milk drinkers. I don't fucking care about that piece of shit. Why did you brag about that so much? It's because you're fucking bad. What I care about is what that GM Azira the Ridley, it wasn't me. What I care about that is you don't go to Dire Mall East without a level 60 fucking priest. I just wouldn't do it. And they had level 60 priests all day long. If you're making the big money like OnlyFans, you're getting all that streamer money where all those pig ass fucking video game players can sit around on their fat asses off that money they get off off fucking follows and streams and shit like this, viewership and shit, right? You're gonna sit around on your fat ass like that and have 3 fucking pots. Also, where were the pots? Those people died in that fucking party of OnlyFans with fucking Pyrus Software. Where were the pots? All those boosters, they have what's it called? Petri pots. They have petrification potions. There's really no reason why anybody should have died. There was so much fucking bad that we should kind of condemn it. Not bad in the moment. They weren't bad in the moment. Pyrus Software was not bad in the moment. I'll defend his actions fine, which is cheese out, get to the front of the dungeon first. That's how rats work in hardcore. If you don't know it, don't play the fucking mode. They're not gonna give a shit about. They don't give a shit about whether you live or die. They only care about themselves. So understand they're gonna rat out to the dungeon. I actually don't fault that. What I do fault is the arrogance, the bullshit, and the fact that they went there without a 60 druid. Now guarantee fucking Pyrus Software's hubris made him promise them that they could pull that place at 47 or whatever the fuck it was. They were like 47, 48, something like that. What the fuck are you doing in Dire Mall, you fucking idiot? Are you that much of a Care Bear that you need dungeons? Go grind while you talk to your stream. You're fucking stupid. Go kill elementals and sell air elementals or something. Or I don't know. Do something. Don't go to fucking Dire Mall East without a level 60 healer. I just wouldn't do it. There's enough level 60 healers on the planet. Go grind gold for a day. Get 10 gold and bribe a fucking 60 healer to come to Dire Mall East because they might need that gear too. It's dumb. Or they're just your friend and they're gonna carry you. If you're an OnlyFans, the one thing you have a lot of is fucking friends, and that should have killed their guild. It killed their guild when Pirate Sovereign died. Not died, but when he was kicked from fucking OnlyFans, that killed that guild. It absolutely did. They shouldn't have done that drama, but the problem is, stupid ass Pirate Sovereign, I guarantee you, he's actually bad. He's not bad at playing the game. He's bad at tactical, foresight. Which is, I've met Top Pirate Software. He is an idiot. I've met that guy. He's a fucking idiot. He talks a big one. He doesn't know how to actually play video games. I've met that asshole. I know he doesn't. He was in my old fucking corp called Tyrants way back in the fucking day. He used to sex pester my fucking male, not sex pester, but he used to pester. He used to pester my fucking, it was so bad I considered it sex pestering basically. The kid wouldn't shut up. He was in the fucking, he was in the Discord. He was talking about Lewis script and pirating software all fucking day. He just couldn't stop talking about coding, which is something those E-boys actually like. I mean, my guy, Xdeath Beaver, he runs the biggest corporation in fucking Eve now. I knew he would when I met him. I mean, I'm not bad like these idiots. I roll with the big boys, you understand? I've always ran with the endgame people, the big endgame people, understand? I've always been in a top 10 link shell or a top 10 fucking guild. If I wasn't, it was because I was PvPing, one or the the other. If I was actually rating, I was in a top 10 guild on the server, in the world, depending on what your views are. The world most of the time, honestly, with the logs, we used to cap the logs at the top of the world. My friend Tyrion, he used to cap the fucking mage logs. I used to cap the priest logs all the time. It wasn't a surprise to us. You understand? We were in a top 10 guild. It was not a surprise to us. So if you're actually good at the fucking game, you bring a level 60 healer to the fucking Dire Mall, especially if you can bribe them with Petri pots and shit like this, especially if you have that streamer money, and you got that big gold, and the Asian farmers, it's racist, but it's true. The Asian farmers are selling you Petri pots and gold for 50% off if you buy in bulk, and all this shit, right? And those guys had all the rainbows, and all of the gold, and all the memorial, all the play, all the clout, all the friendship, all the Asian farmers were backing them. Everybody, and they still sucked and lost the goddamn guild because they actually are bad at the fucking game. It's why that guy, like, I don't know, they're not losers in real life, they're losers at WoW, and that's what I care about. I don't care about real life. Like, I don't care about that. Maybe they do, but there's this gamer ego that's far more important to me than whatever their shit was about OnlyFans. It's fucking weird, and I'm sorry, that's a weird view of it. But I mean, that is, if you're fucking bad, you're fucking bad. You're fucking bad. I'm sorry, you don't go to Dire Mall East. First of all, you just don't go to Dire Mall East in hardcore. You're a fucking idiot. If you do, bring a level 60 tank or a level 60 healer, or preferably both, you know? Because what are you gonna do if you're pirate software and your idiot tank pulls fucking 20 mobs? What are you gonna do? What can the mage do? The mage can die trying to Frost Nova for you or Blizzard for you. But what can the mage, you blame the mage for that, but y'all are fucking bad. Y'all, OnlyFans, you're fucking bad. That was on you. It was on the guild itself. The guild leader was like, don't go to Dire Mall without level 60. I remember reading the chat. He told Pirate Software, don't go. They all talked to each other in the back chats and DMs and the discords and shit. And the guild leader was not bad, but all the rest of them are. S-Band is not bad. All of the rest of those guys are fucking bad. They're fucking bad. They shouldn't have been in hardcore. It was a wake-up call. They ruined a good game for somebody like Amiru, who maybe, you never know, maybe 10 years down the line, maybe Emmy quit streaming because of all the bullshit sexual harassment from the piece of shit male gamer community. And like, maybe she just quits, right? Maybe she goes and plays WoW Hardcore or whatever, becomes a shining bastion of the WoW Hardcore League or whatever the fuck you want to call this community that I'm in now. Like, you know, she could have been a shining fucking bastion 10, 20 years later. You don't know that, right? But no, you had to ruin the game for Amiru. I guarantee you she probably never played the goddamn game again because you guys are fucking bad. You had all that clout and all that insight and all the world's backing and you didn't fucking use it. You had higher on fucking healer druids and higher on healer paladins and higher on healer shamans and higher on healer disc priests and higher on healer fucking holy priests who are level 60 geared and tier 1 molten core gear who are not going to die in Dire Mall East. You guys, you suck, you're fucking bad, you died in Dire Mall East. I'm sorry. I mean, it just is what it is. You suck. You're bad. You died in Dire Mall East. When I ran the Dead Mines, I kept thinking about that fucking Dire Mall run that screwed Pirate Software's career. And I was like, well, you can't fix bad. That's what the actual thing, his arrogance, his Dunning-Kruger. He was bad. If he was good, he would have brought a 60 healer. He's not good at the game. All those years working at fucking Blizzard, you suck dick still in playing WoW. I don't really understand that. Why did you brag so much? That should have killed your career. It was hubris. It was that sort of schlocky piece of shit hubris that gets celebrities fucking detonated out of their careers. It was that sort of thing. You should just admit you're bad. You didn't bring a fucking healer to the dungeon. Instead, he pulled the mage arrogance that I probably would have pulled, which would have been like, I did not make a mistake. What can I do? Die trying to Frost Nova for you? No, I can't run into 20 elite mobs and try to Frost Nova for you and then Petri Nova, or Petri Potion, Petri Potion. They're going to kill me instantly. What can a mage do there? They should admit that they didn't bring a healer to Dire Mall East, and at least one person was gonna die because they're fucking bad. They don't know how to pull Dire Mall East. Maybe Pirate remembers, but I don't think he ran it 650 times like me. I don't think he fucking remembers. That's the problem. I remember Dire Mall East. I'm not going the fuck in there without a level 60 healer, not in hardcore. In Classic, sure, we can die in Mara and die in Dire Mall East all day if you want to die in fucking Mara or die in Dire Maul East. But I mean, nah, man, bring a level 60 healer. There's no way I'm going into Dire Maul without a level 60 healer, period. I think that's how it was back in the day. We used to be like, oh, we got a 60 healer or a 60 tank for Dire Maul. Like, even back in the fucking day, especially for LBRS, which I see people dying all the fucking time. Most of the hardcore deaths are in LBRS. You want to know why? It's because you're not, yeah, the deaths are acceptable for the initial crew that are in in Lubers and Ubers every day for 5 weeks trying to get geared up out of BRD and Lubers and Ubers and all that shit. Yeah, you're going to experience legitimate deaths then. But then after that point, those boys move on up to Molten Core and start getting BOEs and shit out of Molten Core and all that shit, and start actually downing bosses before they take the risk that isn't acceptable or whatever. But yeah, I'm fairly sure they do actually beat Molten Core, and they have Molten Core gear. Those people, that's one of the reasons why I don't do endgame in these fucking games, right? Those people now have basically a gear slavery requirement to come as a level 60 in Molten Core gear as a healer or a tank or even a DPS. I just did it for Dire Maul, and go make sure that the fledgling youngers don't die in fucking Dire Maul like those fucking bats, Pyrus Software, and all those people who suck dick and die in Dire Maul right next to him. You can quote me and do a short if you fucking want to, but I don't need to make a short of this. Shorts are for idiots. Like, I'm sorry, but I don't need to make a short about this. I'll fucking publish it on my long form, my 4-hour video, and you can catch it later, but that's me weighing in on the Dire Maul thing. I did it on the fucking thing, too. I was like, I still don't think my view of the Dire Maul deaths is correct. The actual view, I finally got to it. I was like, there's something about my takeaway about that whole fucking thing where, like, you know, there was like no reason to die in Dire Maul. I didn't know what it was. I couldn't put my finger on it for years. I was like, what is the fuck up here? I couldn't see it. It blinds you like you're a ninja and you're fighting Batman or something like that, and you lose or whatever. Now you're in jail. And you're like, if I had chucked a smoke bomb right at the end, I could have just ran. He probably wouldn't have found me or whatever, and just disappear like Batman disappears, right? You're a ninja, right? But no, you get busted by Batman. Now you're up in Arkham Asylum or whatever, thinking about your mistakes, kind of shit or whatever. Yeah, like, you don't go into Dire Maul. You don't go into fucking Dire Maul without a level 60. I just wouldn't have done it. I'm not fucking down. You know what I would have brought? A level 60 Holy Priest. You want to know who has a lot of fucking level 60 Holy Priest friends? Fucking OnlyFans. They easily could have pulled a level 60 fucking Holy Priests. The Holy Priests are not, like, made on trees, but they're fucking there. They're there to help you. The Holy Priest is gonna be like, oh yeah, I'll go with Pyrus Software to Dire Maul. Am I on his stream? Sure, yeah, I'll go to Dire Maul with OnlyFans. There are level 60 Holy Priests on that piece of shit server that they played on that absolutely would have carried them in Dire Maul East. And that's the problem. They need to get into the world chat and ask for fucking help, but they're not. They're these creepers that like that are like sex pests and fucking boosters that swipe, and they probably boosted back in the day, and they probably using daddy's big Blizzard credit card money to buy GDQPs instead of actually getting good. I can sniff the bad in them. I can sniff it out of them. I don't like bad in the wild. Bad in the wild gets you killed in hardcore. Bad in the wild doesn't mean, it should translate to you not having a career. I don't think Pyra got canceled, but I don't think it's going to be who he was. And I mean, that's because you're bad in the wild. You're fucking bad in the wild. It has nothing to do with, like, whether or not you can save them with blizzards or frost novas, and whether or not you tried or not. It's because you were bad in the fucking wild and you did not belong in OnlyFans. You made all of those promises that you worked for Blizzard and your daddy worked for Blizzard. He's the guy that South Park made that joke about being leaning sideways that I get hit with all the time, because I'm in a chill gangster lean on my motherfucking $600 couch all day. That's a big difference between being a fucking cubicle slave who sits in a gamer chair hunched over a monitor all fucking day. I'm sitting back in a motherfucking gangster lean with my 120-inch fucking television monitor that's running 120 FPS, you know? Like, I don't care if you run in 360. I run in 120 on a 120-inch screen. I don't give a shit about your cubicle life, slave, lemming. I don't give a shit about your fucking gamer chair. I don't give a fuck about gamer chairs. You understand? Because I'm not fucking bad like you. These people are bad in the fucking wild. They can't play Rust. They go to Rust, they get their shit eaten and pushed back in 5 days, and they're like, whoa, I got raided or whatever. They can't play Rust. They can't play Rust. That happens to me, but my problem is it's almost always harassment. For them, is because they're bad. That's unforgivable in the video game community. Being bad is unforgivable in the video game community. If you made your shit all the way to the top with 6-7 figure viewership or whatever the fuck, or follows on YouTube or whatever the fuck it is, right? It's unforgivable to be truly bad if you're a gamer and you made it in the gamer scene. It's unforgivable. It's why I push myself for 1,200 Fortnite wins in my career or whatever the fuck. It's why I play Rust still. It's what, you know, it's unforgivable to be fucking bad. It's why I still play 76. I think that the amount of levels I have in 76 is actually kind of bad. Like, you know, I've got tendencies to be bad. I have 3 capped out characters in Mortal. Most of these people couldn't do that. I know they can't. These people could not do Mortal. They couldn't do it. That's a step above Rust, kind of, in the respect that you can't get carried by headshots in Mortal. You've actually got to fight the guy. Like, you can't get carried by triple beams. All those idiots bragging about triple beams with their retard-ass recoil brags or whatever the fuck is proof that they're fucking bad or whatever. They're trying to bite it by trying to talk like streamers and stuff. Yeah, it makes sense for fucking Ninja to talk about, or me, to talk about fucking, you know, to talk about fucking recoil spreads and shit like this. It doesn't make sense for you as one of the big mass of Rust players. It really doesn't. I don't care what's in your Rust name. I don't care how much money you have. I don't care. Like, so, yeah, you can kill me on a stream sniper or whatever the fucking brag about your fucking UKN fucking, or UPN, whatever, UPN fucking, you know, UKN fucking, you know, player unknown battleground, you know, fucking trainer server aimbot shit or whatever. I don't give a flying fuck about that. You're still bad in the wild. If you weren't bad, you wouldn't need to talk about that stupid shit. You wouldn't need to talk about that. You're fucking bad. Now, at some point, sooner or later, I just went solo in Rust to prove that I am a Daimyo. I am a goddamn blueprint. I am one of those boys. I can publish shit for Rust. I did that shit. I went solo and I fought stream snipers for fucking 3 years just to prove that I could fucking do it. I didn't know what it was at the time, but I know what it is now. I'm not fucking bad. I'm not bad like them. I'm not going to Dire Mall East without a fucking level 60 healer. I'm not bad like you. I'm sorry, I'm just not bad. I think it is bad. It's worse. It's unforgivable in the video game scene. You want to know what's unacceptable in the video game scene? Being fucking bad. Don't go to the Smash Brothers Melee scene if you can't play Smash Brothers Melee. I'm sorry, don't go to the hardcore scene unless you have a lot of money to carry you, a lot of friends to carry you, or you're actually not bad. You guys were bad. You're bad. If you didn't die, you were in parties where half the party wiped. That's bad. I'm not doing that. I thought about Deadmines for like 20 minutes before I whispered that guy, because I was like, I'm fairly sure that if I go to that run of theirs, it makes it impossible for them to lose. I'm fairly sure I'm the perfect level for it. I still kind of need the gear, but not really. I don't care if I lose the rolls. Like, I lost the cloak to the fucking other rogue who was 15 levels lower than me. Good. He needs that cloak a lot more than I do, right? And that's the attitude. That's the attitude that gets you through 60 hardcore. It's not this thing about, oh, I'm scared. I'm going to Dire Mall. Make sure you don't pull extra mobs. No, you need to have a fucking plan. You guys went there without a plan. The same is true with Overwatch. You can't go to Platinum or higher Overwatch without expecting a plan to kill the fucking Mercy or whatever. Or the, you know, well, honestly, the Ana. If you can't kill the fucking Ana, don't go to competitive Overwatch. And these people in competitive that have, like, you know, a score of 10 or something like that compared to my 67 or whatever, these people can't kill Ana in Overwatch. I can kill Ana. I can kill Ana on fucking Overwatch, but I can't get out of gold or fucking silver ELO hell, because those people in my party that I pugged with, they can't kill Ana. They can't do it. They can't kill a fucking platinum Ana. They can't do it, and that's why I don't care about competitive Overwatch. I'm not going to join a competitive Overwatch static. That's for idiots. You know what I'm saying? That's for like competitive esports people. That's not for people who actually do this as a career all of their lives. That's for idiots. Competitive Overwatch, I do it when I'm drunk, you know what I'm saying? I haven't done sober competitive since 2022 or something like that. I don't give a fucking shit about that. You guys do apparently, but I think it's because you're bad. You aren't going to get up to fucking plat in the modern age. No. I'm not going to do it with a pug, so I don't care. I don't care about rolling gold to the point where I have rolling comp to the point where I have all gold weapons on all the characters I play. And I do. I have all the gold weapons on all the characters I play. Most people in competitive, not even the people who win competitive, top 500 people, can say that. They don't have goddamn 7. Maybe they have 7 gold weapons. Probably, yeah. Jorge, people like that, they do have 7 gold weapons, right? But they're not that. I think people in World of Warcraft, if you're playing retail still, you better have a 20,000k achievement point. Otherwise, go to Rust, go to Apex, go to Fortnite or something like that. You're going to have a lot more fucking fun there. Unless you already have 20,000 achievement points in World of Warcraft retail. I would say a better place to go is Classic. You're going to have a much more fun in that community. Retail is for people with no lives. They don't know it either. You constantly catch Pirate fucking playing fucking retail or like Force or whatever. That's particularly because those boys, just like me, they don't have a life. They never did. They're not bad. I wouldn't say Force is bad. I wouldn't say Pirate's bad. Pirate's bad because he went to Dire Maul without a level 60 priest. But I mean, he didn't die. So you couldn't say he's the one who's bad. The people who did it in the fucking dungeon are sharp. He's bad by association. Like, I used to kick people from my Rust clan for fucking, like, hacker association and shit like this. Because I'm not fucking bad. I'm not catching the association beef with you. You're fucking bad. You're fucking bad. The people who stream snipe me are fucking bad. They catch bans all the time. If you've ever caught a ban, you're fucking bad. You're certifiably bad. You're fucking bad. You don't belong in the community. Video games might not be your thing if you're catching bans. You're fucking stupid. That's not how games work. Gaming is about building something over 50 years or something. It really is. Trust me. You'll meet 70-year-old gamers because they can't stop. It is something that they do for 50 fucking years. It's something that you do for 50 fucking years, or you're bad. If you think you're good, and I'm sorry, and you've caught a ban in your lifetime before, you're not good. Video games aren't your thing. Trust me. Go on. You might think it is from the age of 15 until 24. But then life will sort you out. It happened to me. It'll happen to you. Life will sort you out. Life will not allow you to play video games forever. Your rich parents, they won't do it. They would if you have money. Your parents have money. You might be Donald Trump. It still won't matter. Donald Trump won't let his kids sit there and play video games all day. He won't let them do it. Not until they're 18. At that point, they can do whatever they want with their fucking lives, and I'm sure they do. But I mean, it takes that kind of Richie McRicher money to sit there and play video games all your fucking life. If you've got a ban before the age of 24, video games aren't your fucking thing, and you need to move on, get a nice career job in a milk drinker place like Blizzard or something, and brag in real life about your Acura NSX or something like that. Don't play video games if you caught a ban before the age of 24. Video games aren't your fucking thing. I can guarantee it. Life will sort you out by the time you realize it, and you'll understand that video games weren't your thing. And you'll be retired, yes, not retired, but you'll be old and fat with a wife, and you'll be middle class, and you'll have that grind. You'll be a mechanic or something you never ever thought you would be, or a welder or something like that pays decent enough money to raise a family or whatever, and you won't be a loser. But you definitely were never good at video games if you caught a ban before 24, because by then, life will sort you out. If you didn't set yourself up with a higher skill, you'll set yourself up with a higher mess. And it's not gambling on Rust skins. I'm sorry, it's not that. That shit isn't gonna last for 50 years to feed a family. It's not. I know all this stuff because I've been through all this stuff. I've built 3 successful businesses. I used to make $50 an hour. Most of these cubicle milk drinker crawler nerds, they're not going to make that much money. I used to make more than that. I used to make $500 an hour and shit like that. That's more than these cubicle crawling milk drinkers are actually like most of their potential. It's just way above most of their fucking potential to ever be paid $500 an hour. And it's not some fucking brag. I can show you the goddamn fucking, well, I can show you my Square Trade like transaction history, which I'm not going to do because it doxes me, you know what I'm saying, to several bad things. But it's like, but I have the fucking proof. I can show it to a girlfriend, for instance. I can show her that I used to make $500 a fucking hour, and I don't give a shit about making $500 an hour. Life is about having fun. Making $500 an hour isn't fun. You know what I'm saying? The meaning to life, there's 2 things. There's 2 meanings to life. Procreation and fun. Oh, thank you. Hello. Thank you. Long live LJ Sato. Yeah. There we are. So yeah, and I mean, like, you know, if you're bad, you can fix that, but I mean, it's gonna take time. It takes time. You get, like, if you're going to Dire Mall East without a level 60 healer, you are certifiably fucking bad. That's what they said in the G chat as they kicked him. They're like, nah, they're certifiably bad. The entire party is certifiably bad if they went to Dire Mall without a 60 healer. They just weren't ready for WoW Classic. Now, some of those people have an excuse, but not the people that were in the party with Pirate. They don't have an excuse. Their bad was sussed out by the game. They don't have an excuse. So, anyways, going back out and fucking Tristan again while I wait for somebody to talk in the fucking militia chat about selling LP. Fucking so annoying. I lost that channel and it was really, really bad. I should have sold before I reformatted. Oh, you know, I know the name of the guy who does this. I know the game. I have the contact. I kept the contact. I'm not an idiot. I'm not losing out on billions of dollars because I forget some executive's fucking credit card, or it's not credit card, but calling card, right? You know, I am a guy who's built 3 successful businesses, and one of the ways I did that was I handed out my fucking business card to every last person I ever took $1 from. That's how I built a successful $500 an hour fucking taxi business where I sold to cartel, I sold to drug dealers, I sold to hookers, I sold to prostitutes. I don't work for less than $60 to $100 cash per hour or something like that. And I'm sorry, but that's like the fucking reality. Now, I'm not bragging about that. I'm just saying that makes me not bad. Most of these fucking cubicle crawler nerds, they've never made more than $40 an hour. They don't know what it is. You have to know it and move on, kind of thing, or you let it take over your life. I did let it take over my life to the point where I was staying up for 6 days straight, making that goddamn cheddar, making fucking, you know, $1,000 a day, some shit. Fucking crazy, you know. I was up for 6 days. They busted my ass for being too swervy on the road. You know, they fucking pulled me over, busted me for possession and shit. I've been up for 6 days, and that's what happens when you let $500 an hour go to your fucking brain. That's what happens. I didn't work all the time anymore at that point. But I was that week. I was working like a hard week. It was a hard week. The week that I lost my car, I was meeting my cook. He was the cook. He was full-blown the cook. And I either used my best friend at that time. I used my best friend, A. She's the biggest dealer in fucking Denver. And like when she couldn't do it or she couldn't meet me, I would go to the cook. And the cook lived in the basement at the house I crashed at, basically, on and off. So he wasn't hard to reach, but I mean, at that point, we were both back in cars. We both had girlfriends. Both him and I, we were living on the streets with meth addictions when we first met each other. But by the time I was done with him, we were making $500 a fucking hour. We both had girlfriends and fucking $50,000 cars and shit. I mean, both of us were renting, but I mean, we had cars and shit. He got rolled like I got rolled because both of us stayed up for a week. You know, we were making so much goddamn money that, you know, it was just insane. When he got rolled, the girl, his girlfriend, her only job, that was a friend of mine. She was a bitch, but she let him go up for 15 years or some shit. Fucking stupid. She was a bitch. I hate her now, but she was a friend of mine until that happened. But she fell asleep with him in the fucking car. She walked away from it. He got busted for dope in the fucking car and shit. And like, she walked away from it. She came back to us and she was like, I fell asleep in the car. And we were like, bitch, you had one job. Now we don't have a cook anymore. What the fuck, bitch? You had one job. You needed to stay awake. He was giving you free dope. Yeah, you liked him. You were fucking him. He was older than you, whatever. But you only had one job. It's not like she was dealing dope with him. Her only job was to sit in that fucking car and keep his ass awake. She couldn't, or stay awake while he was sleeping. That's not that fucking hard. That's how the game works, bitch. You're a bitch. You fell asleep and you got rolled. You're a fucking shithead. What are you doing sitting in a car with dope in the car anyways? You guys aren't good at fucking drug dealing either. Pirate Software's not good at fucking hardcore, and these drug dealers that I was rolling with aren't good at being drug dealers. What the fuck are you doing with dope in a car anyways? You like jail? I mean, I'm sorry, that's how I view it. It's fucking stupid. What are you doing in a car with dope anyways? Do you like jail? Do you like spending time in federal prison? You are a fucking idiot. What are you doing? I lost my partner. Of 7 years and shit. It was 7 years, you understand? It was 7 years. I lost my fucking partner. We called him the captain because he was the captain. He was the captain cook. You know, it's not some line from Breaking Bad. It's like, really, like my friend, we called him the captain because he was Captain Cook. He was Captain Cook. He was like, call me the captain. He would never say cook. He would just say, call me the captain. It took me a while to understand. It took me 2 years to understand what he actually meant, what they all meant. But when I did, I understood. And I protected his ass with a pistol. I've been there with his ass. I took bees for him and shit like this. I handled shit. I was his partner. We were fixing to fucking take over Colorado, bitch. But no, he fell asleep in the car. She fell asleep in the car. He got 15 years. She was excommunicated from the fucking crew, and she wasn't going to be brought along the drug empire, and she fell asleep in the fucking car. Idiots getting ruined. I never got ruined. I got ruined because I was up for 6 days, and I thought I was in possession of less than a gram of meth and less than a gram of black tar heroin. And yes, it did fuck me, but see, I didn't leave those drugs in my car, so I was able to stay in the drug empire. When they saw the charge, I showed them the charge. I was like, it's less than a gram, less than a gram. Don't worry, it's fine, etc. and shit. I was like, it's less than a gram. Here's the charge and shit. I'm here to beg you to let me stay in the empire. It was my ex-girlfriend's drugs, and I handled it. I'm going to get out of the charge, which for a year the police told me I was. I was like, and I handled it. I got rid of one of our enemies. And they were like, okay, let's see if what you're saying is true. And they worked with me for a year. And it was true. I handled it, bitch. I tried to sell out or whatever, but it didn't work. So then they held me for 4 fucking years, telling me I was going to catch 10 years for probation violation and all this shit. In the end, I walked away scot-free within 5 years because I'm not fucking bad. I'm not bad like him. What was he doing in the car? I'm so mad still at my fucking partner. What was he doing in the fucking car with dope with a girl who falls asleep? What is that? What are you, a fucking loser? You deserve the jail. He's still in jail. He fucking deserves it. He's still in jail. That was 5.5 years ago. He's still in fucking, no, I'm sorry. No, I'm sorry. He's out now. It's been, I think, like 1.5 years or something. He's out now. And he was like, do you want to start up again? And I was like, no. I have an elderly mother I've got to take care of, and I can't risk going to jail for this stupid ass shit anymore. And I told him, I was like, all the people my age are growing up. I'm sorry. Everybody I knew quit except for my friend A. And the only reason she's in it is she inherited her father's empire. She did. She inherited a crazy drug empire in fucking Denver. And the only reason she doesn't quit is because, and I don't even know how to reach her anymore because it's dangerous for me to know how to reach her. And she doesn't make mistakes. She's not bad like that. She's not bad like these people. She's never caught a big beef. She's got beefs because you kind of do. It's just impossible to avoid. But she's never caught a fucking federal penitentiary beef. Not in a way where she lost her empire. No. She's not an idiot. She travels with dope. She uses a driver, and she travels with sober drivers, and they're all booked or whatever. They're real people. If they get pulled over, they're sober and they're not in possession, so there's no reason to search the car. And she never caught any big beefs like me. Call a taxi if you're a fucking drug dealer. I used to tell him all the time. I want to lecture him still because he threw our empire away. He fell asleep in a car with a fucking girl and ruined our empire. I would have kept going. We would have been fine. Well, that and they threatened me with 10 years of fucking pound me in the ass federal prison. So I was just like, no, I'm not going to fucking fight the system any longer. I'm not doing this stupid ass shit. I'm not bad like them. It's not like, I don't give a flying fuck about money. You want to know why I did all that stupid ass shit? If they knew, I used to tell them right to their fucking face. All my friends, all my connections, shit. They're like, why are you in this? And I'd be like, well, I want to solve everybody that I know's problem. That's why Frank Wright got into it. That's why good drug dealers get into it. They have problems. Everybody they know has problems. They want to solve them. That's why I got into it. They like answers like that. Everybody else says money and bitches. But it's like, no, motherfucker, it's about getting so fucking rich that I can solve everybody I know's problems. And they like hearing that, too, because it means that the money doesn't go into your pocket, and you're not wearing a mink coat all the time, like fucking Frank Wright or whatever, and getting busted in American Gangster or whatever. It's like, that happened to him. That story is a true story. He wore a mink coat to the fucking Evander Holyfield fight.